Okay, we're back with more Odin Sphere. As you can see from my save file here, the last time I played this was 2 years ago. So I did review my future Marstead notes, but it's a safe assumption that I'm going to be very, very rusty with this game. We were close to what seemed like the end of Gwendolyn's campaign. Yeah. Since the last time I played this, I did play 13 Sentinels, which gave me a renewed appreciation for George Kamitami as the lead developer on both games. Alright, so I reviewed what my new, like, combo should be. It's basically that, right? Circle neutral to do the ice attack, circle side to dash through them, circle down to do... Oh, well, I guess I'm out of mana to do it now. There it goes. And I think I have circle up, but it maybe costs PP to do that spawns some feathers. So I need to go to places I haven't visited yet that are faded out. Try going to the right here. Go around the bottom here, right? Chest here. So I'm not sure if the audio balance is all right. It looks okay, maybe a little loud in OBS. Turn it back to normal. Let me know if it ends up being too quiet when we get to more active gameplay. And these little guys, I have to like beat them up to claim them, right? So we have another one all the way to the south. I think I can fast travel, if I recall correctly. Maybe not, actually. Yeah. Always want to be depositing things, because I can only carry 9 of each item, but I can have 99 of each item in storage. So that was... Deposit all seeds and all fruits at the bank, right? So I might want to have some carrots on me to make the mana recovery potion, but I can also just do that here. Rooms with a checkpoint marker. Oh, like this C here. But I have to do it only in other rooms that have a C in them. Or here, you mean? Okay. Warp between checkpoints you have passed from the touchpad area map. I guess I haven't passed that C, is that the problem? But there, now it's letting me do it. I had to like use the stick there. Not an enemy, okay. Fortunately, wasted a bunch of my PP here. Actual battle stage. Hey, Serp, how you doing? do. Alchemy Mix Juggler. Change items on the ground into other items. Shit. Alright, so I haven't gone to that. Let's maybe do that last once I have a better feel for what I'm doing here. Mid-boss. Wait on my POW to come back, I guess. I'm about to die. I get an option to retry. Have a lot in terms of instant healing, so I'll probably die here. Learn what I should have done differently to not die next time, I guess. And then I died. I don't need to waste consumables on the fight if I just want to practice it. There's no like permanent penalty for dying to it. Am I supposed to have like a dodge that's reliably usable? Still hit me on the backswing. Get a handle on it eventually. If I use healing on a prior attempt, is it refunded when I die? It's hard to tell. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. So like R1 is a dodge, but I can't get behind him with it. The thing I use to get behind him costs POW, which I don't always have. Oh, I want to go back to my bag. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you. Alright, one more of these. Hold the attack down for a block. I hate that he gets the backswing off there. First try. I'll take a C. Okay, so I have somewhere where I can review all of my recipes for planting things next to existing things, right? It's under text. Recipes is food, which I don't care about. Yeah. So I can just leave and see what it prompts me to do here. Would just be a thing that, so it doesn't really matter what I combine with it, given that it's a rosa meal.
Poison if you want. Unfortunately, I do not have a blade to coat with it.
Good. I seem to remember having a similar confusion before. I think we also established that Ozon is best used for leveling up skills and is kind of a waste on anything else. Let's see if there's anything else in here that I really want. The note I left to myself was to do... My main freeze attack is a whole shitload of damage. It's our pain feather. 1 second. Power gauge increases for items. Dump stuff into icebreaker is what I'm looking for now. There it is. Have I not acquired that skill? I thought I did. It's very confusing. Oh, so you disagree with that conclusion, it sounds like? Okay, well, we can just not think about it for now, that's fine. Doubt I have anything new here, but I can do it from the bank, so...
Maury's touring! This place is still eerie no matter how much I visit. Oh, but I'm not afraid. Now then, what do you want to order?
Okay, so if I've already done it 3 times, it's pointless to do, I think was my note from last time.
As you wish.
It's weird what a, like, core feature this is.
Sorry for the wait.
can fast forward / skip this next time.
Will that be all?
It still says bonus, so I can keep doing it, right? Am I reading that correctly? This is a very, like, baffling menu to me.
Is there any?
Okay. I'm missing an ingredient for that one. These are all done. There was a second page, I guess I could have checked. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Let's give it a try. Something I struggled with this game when playing it last time and now again is being able to understand how much of this game is a kind of mindless, easy, almost spectacle brawler like button masher, and how much of it is like actually expecting you to be very precise and dodge accurately and that sort of a thing. I think spectacle brawler is probably the closest analog, since it has the whole S rank thing from doing your combos smartly. Winning the screen quickly. My inability to model the game is a big part of my struggle with it, I think. Sure. Okay. I know that's also like a big part of what makes it special, is that you can't really say, what the fuck is Odin's sphere? It's Odin's sphere. There's not really anything else like it, right? Alright, so this was free Phozons, if I recall. Hey, Carrying Moose, how you doing? What's the Gower Brothers MMO? Probably not when it's early access, but it does sound interesting to me. Tribute to the Queen of the Dead. Alright, so I think I've done everything on this track. I want to do this last when I feel a little bit more prepared for it. Hit these things or something? Let's see. Alright, can try depositing those. I guess if there's something I should be doing with ingredients I'm finding that I've clearly forgotten about, feel free to just tell me you should make this potion right now or whatever. This is my inventory limit, right? But I have a much more reasonable limit in the item box. Or am I near the limit on the item box? Or even at it? Box is full. Is there any good use for any? Is there anything that I should obviously throw out? Oh, I see 128 out of 128 in the corner now. There's nothing like, there's no way I can sell this stuff so I get some value out of it. Guess I can. But is it like a waste to sell it for G? I guess G isn't taking up bank space. Throw to dizzy an enemy. Oh, they don't sell for anything. Level 1 material, bones and grapestones. Okay. So level 1 material, or anything that says material that has a 1 tag next to it. That looks like I can sell from the item box. That's nice. So the reason I'm selling the level 1 materials is because I've already can make better potions or something. Like, why are these useless? Combine level 4 to 5 materials together to make higher versions. Okay, trying to mess with that, I guess. I trust this developer after beating 13 Sentinels, but it does feel like this game has a lot of systems that ultimately aren't necessary for success. Or if they are necessary, it's necessary in kind of a not obvious way. Is that... am I doing something there? It seems like I'm not doing anything. I don't see it adding to my inventory. Level 1 versions don't give you enough upgrade credit to be worth worrying about. Okay, I think I see what you're saying.
I have one.
Multiples at once without using the level 1s. You just learned and remembered that from, like, an extreme amount of experimentation. I would expect, like, if you have 2 level 1 things, you would combine them to get a level 2 thing, but it seems like there's like a hidden bar or something that's being affected when I combine them, and it's making a unnoticeable impact. Like, when they're combining, is the item just being destroyed if I didn't fill a hidden bar enough in order to get any resource out of it? Okay. So if that bar doesn't fill all the way, I just destroyed the item with no purpose? A fucking strange system. I know part of it is that I haven't played in a while, but also, like, I think the systems are also just very strange. Possibly the weirdest approach to a crafting / alchemy system I've ever encountered. So what would I ever conceivably need bones for in the first place, if anything? Stuff that drops on the ground doesn't despawn ever, does it? Do I have to like have a time limit to pick it up or something? This game has juggling, doesn't it? Have like iframe when I take damage, I see. About to die, but if I die, I'll try this room again. Okay, so I can wait to pick it up until everything's dead, I guess. I'm invulnerable during the dodge, but it's kind of hard to tell. If I recall correctly, the vast majority of my XP comes from eating, not from fighting, right? Do I need to be, like, using potions in regular fights? Am I wasting the consumable when I do that? That's another thing I don't really have a good feel for. See if I missed any items here. Max juice for the boss. There's still the 5-star thing I need to fight. So like what is the opportunity cost of using stuff, right? Like if I use a potion on something, it's XP not gained because it's a food ingredient that's not being used for eating to get XP. And is there a good solution to healing out of combat? Okay. Probably just making a recipe, I guess.
Welcome to this. Now then.
When we say pay Mori, I do still have to pay him in ingredients, right? So I should only, if it's not a thing that's giving me bonus XP, I should pick something that I have tons of, I guess. But clicking on it, okay, I can quickly see how much of it I have. I don't have tons of anything, really. Guess that's probably the cheapest since it's only a single thing, but it doesn't recover very much HP. Okay. And this is basically a waste, though. I'm only using it for the healing. I'm not also getting the XP, which is bad on my part. Kind of a misplay.
Sorry for the wait.
Wait, that's like a consumable item. Okay. It's a pretty substantial heal, though, so I can have that for the boss fight, I guess. I don't have enough of these to make enough to heal here. Yeah, I just don't have enough items for my other stuff. I'm almost out of everything here. I guess I can eat the grilled lamb that I just bought and then make another one.
I await your...
What is the 2 of 2 that I have two? I have a stack of these. It permits me to carry 2 of them on me at a time, I guess. Okay. It just happens to come with 2 uses. Okay. And that's hard to do in combat because unlike the potion, it's not Breath of the Wild healing, it's actually consumes time, it sounds like. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but save beforehand. Is this supposed to be like a super boss or something? I mean, I'll try it once, I guess, if it doesn't cost me anything. Oh, it's a harder version of the guy I just fought. Okay. Said shine potion does something helpful here. Sorry, I want that to be the menu option. Sorry, I'll remember eventually. Can't go in vuln. When it pops up with a potion, is it saying that potion is particularly useful in that one situation, or is it just reminding me about potions? Like, tell me that I have them or something? Got a healing potion 4 as a drop. Am I like interrupting his attack before it gets to go off or something? Is that what's happening there? Annoying. Sure. Phozon Prism. Okay, well, that's what I wanted. Guess I can't freeze enemies, though, or bosses. Level maxed. I don't think I have too much else to put points into here. What is the name of the skill? I can see where my skills are equipped somewhere, right? This is stats. So I like have to equip a specific thing for each button, right? Getting a passive attack up bonus seems pretty good, but I can't use all of these though, right? If I recall correctly. I don't know if Beak Drive is my circle left, circle right ability. I think it might be. Menu I can bring up to use skills in battle. L1. Pain Feather is circle up. Beak Drive is circle right. Okay. Needle Strike is the source of a lot of my DPS right now. Yeah. Any of this stuff carry over to the next character at the end of this campaign? Like, should I not be spending resources, or do I completely start over? And how I made those shine potions. Okay, I may as well use my resources. So weird that you can't just like freely fast travel, because I think you can freely get to a point where you can fast travel. Okay, so I can review my recipes here, right? Antidote, Blaze, Cyclone, Healing Tonic, Juggler, Never. shine. Material plus onion. My onions are all deposited, I think, right? I guess I don't have any. I have to plant some. Oh, here. Oh, it was expensive. Maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Fuck. I don't know. So I can get higher tier versions of the shine effect by using a higher level material. I may as well use my strongest one, question mark. Okay. I remember having a problem with not understanding that I could apply multiple things to a potion simultaneously before confirming it. Let me see if I can figure out where that is. So square is add to material, but X is it just does the potion. Have to be careful to not do that by accident, I guess. Okay. Fortunate to be getting a reset with a new character here. I'll have to relearn everything from scratch.
Maury's Touring Restaurant. This plate now then. As you wish. Thank you very much.
Okay, so if I want to have full PP for the boss fight, I really wish that the UI is so confusing, right? It's like your HP, and then the HP value is below that orange bar, and then PP, and then there's a, yeah, okay, whatever, I get it. So I could drink a extra Phazon's potion, right? That's one way I can get some Phazons. I don't think I can make those, right? I just find them occasionally. And my other note for refilling PP. Crafting restore potions, which is a material plus 2 carrots. Okay, do I have restore potions on me already? I don't. Do have a good number of carrots, so. Shit. I think I needed to do, yeah, okay, that's a mistake I'm gonna make repeatedly. Okay. Execute. Okay, is there usually, if you do material plus X, can you just add Y to it? So like if a potion equals X plus Y and material plus X equals, you know, 1 potion, can I always add Y to that first potion in order to get the second potion? The one that requires X plus Y, you get what I'm saying? I guess I can use that mid-battle. Let's see how this goes. But that's only for material plus 2x. It doesn't apply to material plus x plus y. Or if I make the potion that results from material plus x, that gives me potion A, I can't then add y to potion A in order to get potion B, which normally requires potion x plus y. This is a very interesting game. I think it does have, it kind of reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles X, although it's a much more finished game than Xenoblade Chronicles X, and it has a ton of ideas, most of which don't seem to really matter. Maybe they matter for certain players' playthroughs or later in the game. Material plus x plus y will have the same result as material plus y, meaning that x was destroyed. Okay. Hey, what's up?
How irritating. Barging
Super
in
normal
here
character
without
design.
invitation. You're as arrogant as your father. You, daughter of the petty thief who steals my jewels. Don't delude yourself into thinking that you'll leave here alive.
Great Queen of the Dead, please let Oswald
I love she's like
go.
mostly
Please
bone,
return my
but her tits
husband.
survived.
Well, well. So you've come running after your master like a lapdog.
Oswald!
His life has been given to me in exchange for power. He walks along the abyss of eternal death while serving alongside me.
13 Sentinels wasn't too bad.
He was pledged to be mine before he ever met
At least it could have been much worse.
You are a nuisance to us. Allow me to personally extinguish your life.
The Valkyrie do not fear death, and if death cannot be avoided, then I welcome my fate. But losing Oswald to you is more painful than death itself.
So you say. You have no idea. What do you plan to do with that spear made from my jewels?
Jewels.
Look around you. Many souls merge together to become crystals, then return to the world above. You're risking your very soul by playing with that spear. And now the time has come to receive your punishment.
Let's go. Odette, Queen of the Dead. May as well use my shit, I guess, right? Cyclone would be nice. I think she's immune to freeze though, which is not super helpful. I'm gonna have to like aim that better. Okay. Shit doesn't hurt myself though, right? That's convenient. That's pretty cool. Art's really incredible. I can't talk any shade on that. Oh, I am poison. Okay. I do like that it seems like I can cancel anything with a dodge. Come on. I guess the Ice Spirit is like a buff, not an actual summon. Okay, I see the little duration indicator on the side of the screen now, I think. Come on, Paolo, I know. Ow, damn, I'm getting my ass kicked all of a sudden. Okay. Out of... Let's do this real quick. I feel like she's like charging up attacks, and sometimes I hit her enough times that I like knock her out of it essentially, so she can't finish charging it. Something like that.
Both the living and the dead could exist in this land, because I bridged the gap between these two worlds. Now those that are still alive will forever be barred from entering. The path will close and all ties to your world will be severed. Death will become more horrifying and abominable than ever before. When the world sees its demise, remember the fury you unleashed.
They have a hidden bar that causes their attacks to interrupt. Is that how that works?
Oswald!
Gwendolyn, hold on.
It's Dad! And cool helmet.
The Netherworld has been sealed. The only way to enter that land now is to accept death. There is no other way.
Oswald! You're awake.
The only thing that can overcome death is pure love.
Aw.
I can no longer collect crystals from the Netherworld. But if I can regain the ring and the cauldron, I have no need for them. Fulfill your promise. Give me the ring.
This is a symbol of Oswald's love. Right now, it represents all I am. If you take this away, there will be nothing left of me.
Odin kind of
If
sucks.
you must take it, my life must be taken too.
Gwendolyn.
Stop this nonsense. What you believe to be everything is merely an illusion. You are married because I ordered it.
Love is an illusion to begin with. I do not fear losing honor, but I am terrified of losing this illusion.
You fool! Are you saying you will sacrifice your life and your pride just for love?
Stop it! Do you really want to do this to your own child?
Sounds like he does.
This is unforgivable. You are ruining my plans, but my dear beloved daughter. Look at your father. I am powerless against your decisions. If I am to be any kind of father, I must show you compassion. Do as you wish.
Father.
Silence. Speak no more, disloyal one. Holder of the Belter Reaver, I entrust my daughter to you.
Hey, they succeeded with diplomacy. Quote-unquote diplomacy.
Gwendolyn, it pains me to keep you with me, knowing that you have such conflicting feelings. But even though I knew that, I could not stop myself from pursuing you.
Oswald. I do not mind if my emotions have been caused by a spell. If I can be by your side, I will endure any hardship.
Ah.
You are a shining star that lit my way as I roamed the darkened earth. Until I met you, my heart was empty.
You gotta watch out for those,
now
like,
it is
shin
different.
guards.
I have experienced both happiness and fear.
It's like spears her in the
Happiness
leg.
experiencing the light that is your love, and fear of losing it. A light that is more precious than life itself.
It will never disappear. My love will shine like the stars forever. Please, don't let me go.
The multi-frame hug animation. Cool. I like Phozon prisms. Those unlock things in a set order, right? Well, no, because I already had... Maybe I didn't have Needle Storm. Okay. Exactly. Okay, so this is our next story. Puka Prince. Who can say tomorrow will be just like today? Souls have been known to vanish as easily as a lost coin.
Cornelius, are you going to the forest again?
I assume all the characters in the different campaigns, like, show up at each other's stories.
You've changed recently. I thought you would have learned to be responsible, but you are still immature. No matter how fascinating that girl in the forest is, remember, you are a prince. Be reasonable and stop acting like a fool.
Your Majesty, the prince merely wishes to sow his wild oats while he retains his youth. Stay out of this, you court jester. Calling the royal
Guy's
sorcerer
design
a
is
fool
great.
is quite harsh. Father, as I have
Sure, he's a
said,
good guy.
'tis no mere game or jape. My feelings are genuine.
I told you what happened to your uncle.
You got soft
Do
locked
you
in the
recall?
PS2 version? Wow.
Are you saying you wish to commit the same mistake? My brother loved a common girl from the village and was disowned by the king. After suffering that humiliation and fleeing the country, he fell ill.
Father, this is different. The woman I love is no low-class commoner.
Oh, great.
I do not believe she is unfit for royalty.
Don't like this
A
guy.
kingdomless princess. What did she expect of you when you first met?
Father, please stop insulting her. You may be my father, but I will not hear her impugned.
Cornelius, I know of another princess. More beautiful, more honorable, wealthier. Let your princess of the forest know my feelings.
Regardless of what you say, my mind is made up.
Kind of a shitty thing to
If
say
you do
slash
not
do.
approve, I shall abdicate my heritage.
Cornelius, wait!
Yeah, because occasionally you'll lose
Your
a fight
Majesty,
due to math,
the
right?
prince will eventually come to his senses.
It seems like there are some
Perhaps we ought to
unavoidable
leave him be
attacks
for now.
where you don't do enough damage to be able to reliably stagger the enemy. It definitely seems like it has that spectacle brawler thing where it's like if you have leveled up enough and progressed enough, bosses are trivial because you just instantly lock them down. Oh, maybe we're doing a thing where it's like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. He's gonna learn a lesson about low-class commoners.
Where am I? Where is this?
Why am I a bunny?
Oh! What's happened to me? My body. My ears.
It's cool, dude.
I'm a beast.
Some people wouldn't see this as a
What
curse.
in the world? Is this all a dream? No. This gloom. It chills me down to the bone. This is all too real. This place. It's so strange. It's entirely devoid of life here. If the stories of the Netherworld are true, then this is surely it. I have to find my way back. Back home to Titania.
Oh, really? Hard mode disables changes to
I
max
must
HP.
return to the princess.
I briefly was like screwing up on my attack combo against that boss at the end of the first campaign, and she was suddenly just like wiping out my health.
Aye, so I am. I am Prince Cornelius. When I woke up, I was like this.
Great.
Cornelius, I cannot see, but I know. Yes, surely, 'tis you.
This fearful voice that speaks to me from the darkness. Who are you?
Even if I told you, you would not believe.
I definitely get that they're trying to go for like
Do
a
not approach me. My flesh is
ancient
merely a banquet
European
for
fairy
maggots.
tale kind of approach to
If
all
you
the stories
saw
in
my
this.
body, your very soul would tremble and your blood freeze. Take that. You shall find it useful. As Prince of Titania, 'tis your responsibility. That sword may eventually make my identity known.
What do you want of me? Do you know what has happened to me?
Go now. If you do not wish misfortune to haunt you forever, aim for your home.
You have to do Gwendolyn's campaign first to access this one, right? There's no like way to access the campaigns in whatever order you want, like a saga game
Go. Let me rest.
or like was it Octopath?
He's gone. Tis a dream, an illusion.
That's cool.
I'm still asleep in bed.
I prefer that, to
Please
be
let it
honest.
Be a dream. Let me wake from this nightmare and be greeted by the sun's warming rays. But I have no choice. I must continue.
Hookah Prince. Land of despair and misery. Seems like where I ended the last time. Oh, okay, that's cute. Like Link and Zelda 2. I see. This is running animation.
I must speak with you. It is an urgent matter. Please wait for me at our usual spot. I would like to finally shake the indecisiveness I have held for so long. My love, I shall speed towards you, quick as the wind.
Prince Cornelius.
She was in the first campaign, right?
Where is it? My poison blade. Find it for me.
Okay.
I have prayed for forgiveness, but there is no salvation.
Hear me, sinner. Hear my confession.
I have poison if you want. Unfortunately...
Okay. Nebulapolis. It doesn't actually want me to leave here. Oh wait, here we go.
I sense signs of life in this land, ruled by
Yeah, it's
carnage
great.
and destruction. Be this a trick? Can I hope? Alas, I have naught to lose. All I feel now is resentment and hatred. I have lost any compassion I once had.
You, walking skeleton! Stop right there! Who are you?
Skellington.
I do not remember names. Who are you? Aimlessly roaming this land? What purpose do you have? Spirits and goblins shall find you and tear your tender flesh to ribbons.
What do you suggest I do?
After 13 Sentinels, I anticipate there's a little bit more going on in this than I thought there was. The whole, like, almost anthology of fairy tale stories.
Queen. Let me guide you to her. But in compensation for my services, I ask you to take me with you when you leave. Agreed?
How greedy of you. I cannot promise your safety.
Now come, and be quiet. Or else, they will gather. What are you doing? Stay close to the candle. Without light, you shall not be able to see the ghosts.
Got it. I remember Gabe from Penny Arcade saying that he played this game because the reason he enjoys video games is to, like, extract art from them. Like, the actual, like, visuals of the game, which I can totally hear that. Very pretty game. become vulnerable while they're attacking, it looks like. Okay. Or if I had a shine potion, I guess. Thank you very much. 20 phosons for Cypher. Figure out what I want from this, I guess. These are all things where I have to find the unlock to be able to use it at all, right? I see the block now. I'm gonna have enough. That might have been a mistake. Okay, it was only 5. No, I don't want to juggle. Can't make me. Ugh. Ugh. God. It's fine. All right. We get something. No, I did. I just hadn't arrived at a realization that I don't like the game feel of it. Would have just vaguely said that the combat felt floaty or unresponsive or something. I was realizing in Hi-Fi Rush that I can just never go in the air, and the game is already not structured to require me to use all of my toolkits, so you can't make me. I'll take a free antidote, that's nice. Oh, this guy again. Let's see what this thing I just unlocked was. Forward spin dash. Move up or down during use. Or I can just get passively better, but I think we established last time that if I only focus on passives, I was going to have an extremely bad time. I think this kind of skill system where you get XP and you unlock different skills that you set to different buttons, at least in this one, is you set them to buttons and you can pause to activate them at any time instead of having to remember a bunch of like arbitrary, you know, circle, square, circle combos. I really hate that in particular. It just feels very icky to me. Set shortcut, here we go. Yeah, that's good. Those passive stat bonuses aren't just when the ability is being used, it's all the time it's on. So you got staggered there, okay. Get it? Sure, yeah. I have like hyper armor during that or something. The soundtrack, that's right, this is the Final Fantasy Tactics composer. One day I'll be able to fully articulate my thoughts on games with this sort of a combat system. Like, I've never really been able to do a good job of saying why like something like this feels bad, but Dark Souls feels amazing, you know? I think a lot of it, it's like, it feels like it's Double Dragon with extra steps, but that like the Double Dragon has been obfuscated, but it's still just Double Dragon, right? Like, I still go up to the guy and press punch until they fall over. But you can add a dodge roll and a juggling ability, and you can like add like ranking system to try to get you to go faster, play with variety in your moves or whatever. I guess I don't hate Double Dragon, I like that Double Dragon is what it is. It doesn't have a bunch of extra layers of false complexity on top of it, if that makes sense. Go. These enemies are not a battle stage, so I don't rank up when fighting them. Okay. Maybe it's that, like, the first purpose of a lot of the skills in a skill tree in a game like this, or in Hi-Fi Rush, is to like look cool, to be a new like cool animation, and not to like have a unique purpose for gameplay, if that makes sense. And so they all kind of feel like here's like 6 different ways to press the square button, you know? I guess the structure of a Souls game kind of like, you have, here's 300 different weapons that are all, you know, press R1 to attack and maybe R2. But I think the game is deliberately set up to say like, okay, you're picking one of these and that's what you're doing for the game, right? You're going to be swinging this broadsword over your head. You better get used to that animation. You better get used to it bumping off ceilings and stuff, right? It's not part of a realistic toolkit that you're really intended to be using all the time. I don't know. I can't describe what the feeling is. I keep trying and I keep falling on my face, I think. Do you want more POW gauge stuff? That was pretty helpful last time. Not that expensive. Well, it's not super necessary since I don't have a ton of skills right now, but... guess it doesn't really matter what order I do these in. I guess I still don't have a restaurant this time around, do I? Poison pool. So I only get poisoned if I stay in the goop for too long, it looks like. Well, it's not hang-ups about degeneracy. I don't think things need to be non-degenerate for me to enjoy a game, but I don't like feeling like I've been given a bunch of tools and then realizing that actually most of these don't matter. Like, it's needle in a haystack gameplay to me. It doesn't feel like an exciting revelation, like, oh, this thing sucks. I should never use that. It makes me sad. It's like, oh, if it's in the game and it sucks, then that bums me out. Like, I wish it was good. Game asks you so little of you most of the time that the details don't get to shine. I had fun with it, engaging with the systems because I felt like it and not because they were really important to my success, right? Yeah, and it's very hard for me to make myself do things in games for their own sake, if that makes sense. Like, I will not try an item that I find just because I'm curious about what it does. I think using Souls as a comparison point is probably helpful because that is a game that very much resonates with me, but I think a lot of the things I'm complaining about are probably also present in Souls games to some degree, right? Like how every weapon is just, you press R1. How is that different from the big skill tree in this game, or in Hi-Fi Rush or whatever? I guess I can do like a surface level defense and be like, well, you play with a spear in a Souls game, you know, the fact that you attack far ahead of you, you have like long reach in front of you, but you can't really sweep in front of you if there's a lot of enemies near you. Feels like you're playing a different game than if you play with like a great sword or a dagger or whatever, right? And so even though it has the same end objective of enemy HP go down, it's weird. Imagine there are some players whose like brain chemistry, they'll encounter an option in a video game and be like, oh, that sucks. Or be like, oh, that's actually like really good. That's like mathematically 10 times better than my other options. And then like they'll get like dopamine in their brains. They're like, oh yeah, I correctly identified what sucked and what was good. That was part of the game for me, was realizing that I should take this skill before this skill because this skill was really important. But every time I see something in a game, I was like, oh, that sucks. It fills me with this like deep sadness in my bones. I get that a lot in Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? There's all these like things you can do when you level up, and there's a lot of very incorrect decisions you can make. A lot of skills that have like such weird niche use cases that it would be completely stupid to invest in them ever. Dragon Quest is a big offender in that category, I think. Dragon Quest is a game where 90% of the abilities and skills and spells and equipment unlocks are like 5% of the time when you're fighting dragons and you melee attack them with your mage caster, you can put them to sleep. Right, like that'll be most of the stuff you pick up, and then one thing will be like, oh, you attack 8 times. Bag can't store any more of this item. Can it not store any more of any item? Okay, let's get rid of something, I guess. Bone, probably. As long as there's a way to correct for misplays, you like having options that suck. Yeah. I've heard that argument before, and I think it is compelling, the idea that, like, Magic can't stop printing bad cards because understanding what is and is not a bad card is, like, part of the core loop of appreciating it. And I guess I've played some board games that are so, like, aggressively overtuned and hyper-balanced that it feels bad. I need to bank my seeds. Let me plant this guy. I don't know what I was thinking. Just had an inventory space problem. Video games. I guess I can maybe save some space by combining some of these. That just turns it into a level 2. Okay, well, it's fine just to save space. Thought I saw something on the ground over here, maybe not. Do they give like substantially less XP though if you don't cook them? That was my concern. I see. I think this checkpoint's actually not very helpful in getting me back to where I was, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Want anything from you, sir? Map is pretty cheap. I should have just gotten that when I came here before. I think it doesn't matter because I've already seen everything. Would have helped me plan my trajectory through the stage. Yeah, it was pointless, but that's okay. Reminding myself of things that exist. I have a third one of these and deposit my shield ring. Get the right buttons eventually, don't worry. Then I was gonna look at upgrading my shit. Take the passive all day. I wonder if it just eventually ultimately comes down to a design philosophy difference between different games, right? Like, option is here because it serves a purpose versus option is here because it looks cool or it's neat to offer that as, or it's a dev idea that the, you know, like I keep joking about Dragon Quest, that there's like a hermit developer who lives on top of a mountain in a cave who's never played a video game before, and they go and consult him for every game, and he makes like weird arbitrary edicts like, ah yes, in the new Dragon Quest game the spear will have an ability that procs 6% of the time against ghost enemies, and they're like, ah yes, sensei, we shall do that without question. Alright, time to get wrecked by this boss, probably. What's this?
What an odd blade. It is frighteningly sharp. It must be a magic sword. I
think that there's a lot of that in 13 Sentinels, actually, but it's in the RTS part of the game, which to me was not the game. The game was the visual novel, and the RTS was just a little side thing you did occasionally. But I could see someone being really annoyed by that in the RTS part.
If you wish for the Queen's compassion, be a dear and hand it over to me.
Cool, we immediately go talk to the final boss of the first campaign.
You are the Queen of the Netherworld? I am the Prince of Titania. I do not know why I am here.
I would like you to return me to the living world.
Once you enter this land, you cannot be allowed to leave. Whoever you are is irrelevant.
Unlocking more spectacle, which rewards me with no dopamine.
This is the land of the dead. Once you taste death, you will appreciate it.
It's pretty funny. Kind of like that narratively to have you fight her right away. No! Damn it. She wasn't technically damageable when she popped out of there, I guess. It's just like I'm constantly interrupting her so she doesn't get to do anything. She has a lot of cool attacks. It's a very different fight from the first time I fought her.
Fine, go if you wish. Even if you leave here, you will enter the Demon Lord's
She didn't even
domain.
act a single time, yeah.
The Valkyrie that serve that man are always searching for trespassers. They will capture you. You may wail in futility, but I must inform you. Those who are placed in the Netherworld while alive are sinners facing my judgment. Such people never find
Her cadence on that sounded very similar to Symphony of the Night.
They are
Must pay
destined
me
to be torn
tribute.
apart by ghosts and shall forever wander the land. You will join them.
But I was not sent here. I have not sinned or committed any crime.
Hey, you're kind of a dick.
I merely woke up and found myself here. Queen of the Netherworld, I shall go. Allow me to prove to you that this is some mistake.
Your short life is a dream. Death shall awaken you. Your sword has prolonged it. Your soul shall never rest. The puka shall stay afloat with a candle and light the way across the desolation. Prepare yourself.
The idea of like a prince
So I have escaped the
being turned into a
Netherworld.
beast and escape, like, trapped
As
in the
the Queen
underworld.
had warned,
Very classic fairy tale.
I soon became a prisoner of the Demon Lord.
Yeah, Robin, I can see it having something to do with attention. It's asking me to look at something, and I personally don't feel like warrants the stress of trying to understand what it is. Electric shot that dizzies all foes. Okay, so that's kind of similar to my ice ability from last time, I think. And that one does cost PP. Okay. Demon Lord's castle. Who's everyone's favorite shithead, Odin. Oh, I can't change the skill. Okay.
I bear you no ill will. Why are you detaining me?
Usually, sinners who flee the netherworld are killed, and their souls are sent back from whence they came. Be grateful. Princess Gwendolyn gave us orders to capture you.
Oh, interesting.
Is this the intruder?
Yes.
It is said he had a cipher. A crystal sword. Where is it?
Princess Gwendolyn will deliver it to the king.
It seems Gwendolyn is being lenient, as usual. If I had found him, I would have taken his life right then and there.
Cool.
Poor little guy. You're about to be judged, right? They say money talks, even in hell. Why not have a feast before you go?
Probably just sit on all this for now. Hey, what's up?
The throne room is up ahead. The king shall pass judgment on you. Now, come this way.
Where do they have you go out to the world map just to go back into where you just came from?
The Valkyrie are causing a commotion over something so ludicrous. Is this the sad Puka who calls upon the Demon Lord who is feared by all?
Puka? I am the Prince of Titania, Cornelius. Ruler of the Northern Realm. I have no intention of causing any damage or harm to your country. I only request
Is Odin,
permission to travel
was it
across your
Mao,
land.
like Demon King in the sense that like Ganon is the Demon King?
I have committed no sins.
So you say. But that sword you carry, I remember it well. 'Tis a special sword our country gave to the previous king of Titania. You don't seem to be lying. But if you
I
are
see.
a prince and have not sinned, show me your bravery to prove it. Let's see. Bring back the horn our most ferocious
That wasn't
warrior
in the
uses
the
as a
original
flagon.
release of the game.
If you should be successful, I shall believe your story.
I shall comply. I shall prove myself.
I do like them presenting Odin as like a capricious asshole. I mean, like a lot of ancient stories of the gods, parables, and fables, the gods are capricious assholes, right?
Sword. Are you really going to go? Lord Briggan is known to dislike Pukas. Those outside of the castle who have heard the king's orders shall attack you. Father often asks people to perform tasks that he knows are impossible.
He's a dick.
Thank you for your concern. But I am Prince of Titania. I shall succeed with
And I'm
honor.
a cute rabbit person. Really love the background here. It looks great. Right. Having to fight the Valkyries and the dwarves here, that's kind of cool. I like the glide. It's cool. I think all the characters have like a really cool like show-offy number of animation frames for all the things they do. It looks great. Some kind of belt. I have to kill the bear guy before I can go back up there. What they're suggesting. Ugh. Okay, that's what it's called. I get on the ground so I can use a healing item? Jeez. Yeah, I feel like maybe part of what feels bad about juggling is every time I knock an enemy into the air, I feel like the gap between me hitting them into the air and then being able to continue to DPS them is so much lower than if I can just hit them repeatedly on the ground. And maybe each juggle attack does more damage to compensate for that or something, right? The game like suddenly goes into slow motion, and when you have a game where you're being graded on how long it's taking you to clear an encounter, it feels like every time I get them in the air like that, that my rating is going down, if that makes sense. Even just doing that attack where I launch in the air and then slam my sword down, it feels like I'm substantially slowing the fight down, if that makes sense. Heal really quick if I can. Get it. Everything up. I only have to worry about picking stuff up before the boss dies versus the act boss, right? Chapter boss. Running speed up. No, I need the... This is like so powerful. I think I'm like, if not invulnerable during it, I think I cancel a lot of shit during it, so I need to just be spamming that until I get the equivalent of Needle Strike. Game pauses for a frame or two at the end of an air combo for style reasons. Yeah. I actually saw a really interesting post. Maybe I'll put it in Discord later on Twitter, talking about the new Monster Hunter game. That it has hit stop that's intended to like enhance the weight of attacks. And like every Monster Hunter game has had this. When you hit with a really big hammer, like it'll feel like your animation just freezes for several frames. And I kind of like that, and people were complaining that the newest Monster Hunter has removed hit stop from all weapons, so weapons are feeling really bad to people. I guess I like that in a game like Monster Hunter, but I guess here where I feel like every second is contributing to my end game ranking. And maybe it doesn't really matter, because like in Monster Hunter, it's not literally slowing the game down. It's just instead of your weapon like cleaving through the attack, it like freezes, and part of the animation makes a satisfying thok sound so that you know that the big hit landed, you know. But here, if there's hit stop happening, I feel like it's actually making the fight slower. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a game feel thing. I see on the mini-map, I can see where the platforms are. Did I really not get that last one? Okay, I was gonna say. Useless on that last boss, sadly. That costs 100. Doesn't home in like Gwendolyn's did, sadly. So does this mean that I can't use this exit now, but I might be able to later? Like it'll be a one-way door sort of a thing? You only lose S when you take significant damage, I see. Which means you haven't stun-locked everybody like you're intended to. Oh, I hate when I don't hit all of them with that, you know? Okay. The Rosamil only exists to give you phosons. So when you find natural Rosamil, okay, I understand. So should I just plant those all the time to get phosons to level up my skills? Assume you don't have anything new.
I was no.
Can the area map reveal like secrets or something? Because it seems like you already reveal the area map through normal progression. I guess maybe it can help you decide which direction to go first. Okay. Well, this is a new ability, so that's maybe good. Depending on what they give me here. Everybody? Okay. Whirling Blade. It's front and back. I think I'm good. High speed downward drill. The number in a chain. Arc through the air. So I can get some of these because I have ability points. Remind me, how do I get ability points versus getting foes on? Is that from leveling up? Recovery. How auto recovery sounds great. Okay. Try to remember that. Damage versus dizzy foes. Slash ahead with an instant step in. Okay, so I don't really get an equivalent to the needle thing I was using before. I guess my dash is kind of close. It hits a whole bunch of times. I still haven't unlocked cooking meals. Am I going to get that eventually with this character? Because I can just start eating things, if the answer is no. Oh god. I get slowed down so much in the air. Get down, bro. Yeah, because I didn't complain about juggling last time. You'll notice that the notes I left to myself were do a thing on the ground, do a thing on the ground, do a thing on the ground, right? Even if I didn't know to complain about it yet. So spiritually new. Come on. What's this? Saturn Bangle. Damage dealt and taken up. Nope, I just want to be able to spam this. That seems to stun lock everybody. And the game earnestly seems to be balanced around the assumption that you're stun locking things, because that's the way you don't take damage. Everybody. Alchemy Mix Painkiller. Cuts off pain temporarily, reduces damage taken, and prevents knockback. Okay. So you can discover some of those through experimentation before you get the recipe unlocked, right? Let's see if I end up being right that POW gauge is like always helpful. But given how much stronger that is than my normal button press, it feels like that is the case, in fact. That's cool. Another exit that I can't take from here, I guess. Give me this, please. Thank you. Still haven't gotten a level up. I guess I can try to eat some stuff for XP. Sounds great. Thanks, game. Cover POW upon defeating a foe. God damn it. It's fine. Why? Why do you do this, game? Why do you do that to me? Enhance the additional effects of equipment. Probably asked this last time because I think there is a similar ability for Gwendolyn. Is that like a 10% increase? Does it double the effects of equipment? Ground attacks up. Okay, so 10% is essentially non-existent, right? Because that would be plus 6% POW gauge recovery. Yeah. Sounds like me. And the defense stat that it comes with. Yeah. I think we need a total shutdown on effects that increase the amount of XP you gain until we can figure this out. That includes you, Dark Souls, my beloved. Quit putting fucking accessories in the game that increase your souls drop rate. Because it feels less bad in those games than it did in like Another Crab's Treasure.
Dwarves using a jewel as its main component.
I just noticed you can see his eyes under the helmet.
It grows stronger as it absorbs the
That's wild.
mystical energy.
So you're saying I level up. I guess I could also just absorb the energy from the flower without using it to grow something at a discount. Okay, this is a restroom, so I should be able to just deposit shit. Or maybe not.
Well, this is unusual. Do you have enough medicine, little one? I'll sell you some if you require it.
Oh, all right. One of these had a bank chest in it. I guess if I'm not going to use the accessories, I should just sell them, right? Because they're not doing me any good in the bank. I can't, like, craft them together or anything.
I would...
No.
Accessory potions from them. So what do the special accessory potions do? Do they like recreate the effect of the accessory or something?
Puka, it pleases me to see that you are well. I am delivering a message from Princess Gwendolyn. Lord Brigand's strength lies in the 4 shields on his chest. You must first destroy the shields before you can defeat
Thanks.
him. Good luck.
I see. That guy spawned in and was instantly in the path of my attack and just had a really bad day. Get out of the air! Fucking hell. Dang it. Can you not block, please? It's really bad if you block. Counting against my S rank when you do that. Wingy. Oops. Took me a while to realize too that there's a distinction between the little fruits that you can get from the ground and the things you can plant, right? Like this row of stuff literally always spawns in the ground, right? The mandragoras. And you can never obtain it other than to find it in a stage. Go ahead and get this shortcut, I guess. Did it really just despawn because it fell off the bottom of the stage? Are they serious? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, is that a one-way drop? Wow. All right, well. Buy them, but can't grow them. Okay. This place looks great. It looks like it's out of like Fantasia or something. Art is incredible. Still missed a chest, it looks like. Somewhere in this map. How about if I fall? I see. Yep, challenge the powerful foe. Side of them. Only I may do that. Oops. Getting stunned feels so bad when the game is predicated on you constantly stun locking everything else. Let's look at the S. Miracle Fruit C. Max HP up requires 2,000 HP. Okay. There's no way for me to know whether that could possibly show up in a shop recipe, right? Okay, so I may as well use them for their healing. Yeah. Which I guess I could do before the boss fight. And I guess I'd like to get both benefits if I eventually do need both benefits. Command you guys to stop blocking. It's very annoying when you do that. I see. I could use a top off here, so. It's a pretty substantial max HP increase. Yes. Well, hold on really quick. I might be able to upgrade my main thing that I'm doing. Yeah. So skill power up maybe makes all my skills better, or maybe it makes that skill better. Yeah. It's pretty great. We decided to make this guy not Thor.
Bring me more drink. Odin, can't you see that women are far more useful off the battlefield?
You suck, bro.
Lord Brigand, we are in danger. Silence. What do you want?
You must be Lord Brigand. Although I take this form, I am Prince Cornelius of Titania. I have come here today to borrow that horn for a just cause.
Of Titania makes sense too.
I don't know what this is about, but you're an irritant, Puka. You want this horn? I'll trade your skin for it. Yeah, but with so little fur, I won't be able to do much with it.
General Brigand. Fuck. Now I can damage him. Can't stun him to my knowledge. Oh, I did stun him there, nice. He's throwing his hammers, it's funny. I want to pick up that potion, but it keeps knocking it away from me while I'm trying to keep him off me here. All right. Video games.
No, Prince of Titania. I praise your bravery and welcome you as a guest of our kingdom.
The Netherworld's queen. She called me that as well. I would like to ask you, why do you call me Puka?
Those like yourself
Invincible nipple
who have been
guards.
cursed into the form of beasts are known as Pukas. 'Tis a powerful curse. Not even I, knower of thousands of magics, can break it.
If someone's trying to trap me, I must stop them. Your Majesty, 'tis my wish to return to my homeland as soon as possible.
Do as you wish. Gwendolyn, escort the prince to Ragnarvel's border.
As you wish.
I appreciate your help, King Odin.
My apologies for my behavior. I was unaware of your impressive skills.
No, thank you for your hospitality. It seems like so long ago since I was in my own land. I can now finally return to my country, Titania.
Okay. Previous king of Titania lived. Ragnarvel gifted them a treasured sword as proof of their alliance. Wasn't Guinevere's or Gwendolyn's main level up ability also called Cypher? It's Odin. Plasma circle. Okay. Surround yourself with electric shots. I don't know. Being able to stun enemies is pretty powerful. I see the number of stars in the save files, the number of campaigns cleared.
The once honorable King Edmund was once the savior of the land, but he has waned in recent years. Criminals and sorcerers now roam the streets as if they own the city.
To explain to you why you're going to be fighting people here.
I saw Prince Cornelius walking down the street.
Doppelganger?
They say that the prince has been spending time in the bad part of town. It's as if he's a new man.
People have seen me?
Yeah, you've got like a doppelganger.
Is someone pretending to
Oh, there you go. Good job. I was gonna say every character needs to be a Star Trek character, so when someone says some crazy bullshit's going on, they're like, okay, cool. Clone, robot, long lost twin.
Welcome to Titania. I
Taking all
haven't been
bets.
too profitable lately, but
I don't care about any of your stuff. That's max PP 5 up every time I get a Spirit Stone? Is there a limit to the number I can have? Oh, it's an accessory, fuck. Probably should have guessed that from the other things being called stones. Well, I can craft it into something later, I guess. Given the way the game throws out max HP, I wasn't sure.
I managed to sneak in, but how will I be able to speak with my father? Someone's coming. I'll hide behind a pillar. That little fiend. He plans to renege on our deal. That's me! What's going on? I suppose I will have to be harsh if it comes to that. Otherwise, we deceived the prince for nothing. So he's behind all this. I shall cut him down.
Cornelius! Here you are, Cornelius.
Really like the design of the
Have you
king.
reached a decision?
Yes, of course, Father. As you asked, I will break up with the girl from the forest. What?
Very good. Now, go and tell her before you change your mind. Out of political expedience, I have been considering a marriage between you and King Odin's daughter.
As you wish, Father. Pardon my impoliteness, but I would like to ask you something in return.
What is it?
The royal family's secret power.
No such thing exists.
Not a suspicious
Go
thing to
on,
ask.
Leave. Stop wasting time. Now, how did he find out about our secret power?
Father!
Who are
His
you?
giant nose.
Please listen to me. I am your son, Cornelius. The true prince of Titania. That man was an impostor.
Are you some sort of jester? Do not ridicule me, beast.
I have changed since we last spoke. I said I would abdicate my position.
How do you know that?
I am your true son. Father, you must believe me.
No, you can't be. What are you saying? What? Wait! How did you get that sword?
It was given to me. A terrifying voice in the Netherworld told me that it belongs to Titanian royalty.
I would never mistake that blood-smeared sword. In the Netherworld? Oh, no, it can't be. Guards! Guards! Take that cursed sword and get it away from me!
Father, what is wrong?
You lie, whoever you are.
Father, please! I swear by the heavens that I am Cornelius! Ask me anything
As silly
about
as the
myself.
undead
I'll
lady
prove it.
boss was,
can
I
answer
really
any
like the
question.
extremely exaggerated character designs, right?
Throw him out! Now! Immediately!
Father!
Really, the king's face is basically just a nose. It's great.
How shameful. I'm so alone. To be treated so by my own father.
Sensing a theme.
Is it useless to fight back, as the Queen of the Netherworld said? No, I cannot give in. I love the princess too much to let that happen. That imposter said that he was on his way to see Princess Velvet.
Guess when I
He must be in
briefly
Elrith
tried
Forest.
this game on the PS2 forever ago, I had no idea that there were even multiple characters and multiple campaigns. It's a really neat take. I don't know that the box art even betrays that, right? I thought I was going to be playing as Gwendolyn the whole game. These guys are goblins. Like star boxers, it looks like. It's cool. And then it effectively starts you back from the beginning of the game multiple times. That's kind of cool too. I think that's good for this genre of games formula. Because I think one of the problems with the Spectacle Brawler is you end up having such a large toolkit, and it becomes increasingly difficult to really add new challenges because you don't really have a lot of design space for challenge in the first place. You kind of just end up doing a lot of the same thing. I think that's less bad if essentially your game is a set of, what, like 4 or 5 7-hour games that each have slightly different basic abilities, right? Churro. Made with an egg. Do you think there's something to that? Because I think I've played a lot of these games and that they really fall apart the further into them you get. Yeah. That enemy is really annoying. Anti-fun beehive. It's over. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be nice if more games were willing to explore this idea of having a longer game that essentially starts over your progression multiple times. I think tabletop RPGs and Dungeons and Dragons have kind of like the legacy of that, the expectation that you're going to level up constantly and get more powerful has kind of done immeasurable damage to video games. Certainly feels good to level up and get stronger, but I think there's like an expectation that games will feature some kind of progression system like that. Even if it's just like getting access to new guns and stuff, right? Oh yeah, it's 100%. Well, it wasn't intended that way in first edition D&D. It makes more sense as a thing that happens as part of like a survival horror game that you're very unlikely to, you know, survive for, right? Makes less sense as part of a big enduring campaign world with a story and arcs and shit. Deploy the beehives, yeah. Exactly.
Hey, Odette.
I don't have any way of knowing if I already have a food recipe or not, right?
Hey, Odette.
I guess maybe he won't sell it anymore if I already have it. Okay. Makes sense.
Hey,
Still can't cook food. Get one of those here. Da. Hot cross buns. Got 3 ability points now. And HP is 30% or lower. That's annoying. Save up for that. Feels like it's an ability tax. Oh, here we go. Finally. Oh, but I need to get that. I need to get that thing first. I'm probably going to need to get that thing from eating food to get XP. All right, it's fine. Maybe we'll see how much I get from a single room. That Matt Colville video about the origins of first edition D&D is essentially a like drop-in, drop-out lunch table survival horror game. Really changed my impression of like the entire history of game design. Highly recommend it if people haven't seen it before. Let's see, save up for the 150. Level that up one more time. That's where most of my damage is coming from. How cost down? That'd be nice. I could do it 4 times from full bar. Kill the anti-fun beehive. Ugh. I see my XP to level up. Where is it? Okay, so I can probably get it from fighting. Thought you were dead. Ancient crystal. Okay. Keep trying to get fights here, right? 116 XP to go. Law of Titania. Okay. Those who complain of high taxes will be subject to flogging. I wonder why he imposed harsh laws and taxation policies. Was it his evil advisor? Perhaps? There we go. So let's go back up here. Seeing rotten items aren't very helpful. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it'll still be there when I come back after depositing stuff. Okay, finally can cook food. Didn't mean to talk to you. I'm about half full on that. Let me deposit my fruits and stuff too. What's up, Mori? Also a puka, I guess we're learning here.
Oh my, a fellow traveler!
That's me.
After a long journey, do you not crave a warm feast?
The
Please
campaign
stay a
where we
while
play
and
as
enjoy
Mori
your
would be
meal.
funny.
I see you have a new recipe. Please, allow me. Now then, what do you want to order?
Everything. Okay. I don't have the resources to do everything.
Very well, leave it to me.
Most of the resources I would get from killing enemies, not from growing seeds, right? Watch him eat once. Oh, fuck. The whole point of doing this was that I wanted to get 4 ability points so I could get the more XP, and then I didn't actually take the unlock. I just assumed I got it. Fine. I guess I only cooked one thing. And I guess ate a hot cross bun. Ugh. Probably want that next. Ground attacks. I guess we have to see if my skill counts as a ground attack. Probably not, actually. It doesn't tell me if it has a classification. Alright, I can plant one of each of these and see what that all produces. Alright, I can get those. Never mind, those are the ones I find, those mandragoras. So you can plant a grape seed. And I guess a muggle seed. I already have some of those. Anything else for me, Maury?
There is now then. As you wish. Will that be all? As you wish. Will that be all? As you... Is there anything else you want to order?
Nothing I can afford, buddy. Need a lot of shit.
I await your...
The only stuff that grows from seeds is... I'm not gonna get cheese or chicken or eggs from seeds, right? Like... So maybe I can get ingredients from shops. Grape smuggles and mulberries are the only ones. Okay.
Now then. As you... Is there any... As you... Will that be all?
But I can only get those seeds from killing enemies and exploring stuff on the ground, right? So if I don't have a lamb seed yet, there's nothing from among seeds that I currently have access to that can get me more of these recipes, I think.
Is there anything else?
Could do 2 more omelets, I guess.
I await...
Hey, Odette.
What did... Now then. Very well. Is there any... As you... Is there any...
Okay, I didn't waste too much XP from not picking up the tax skill. Got 5 ability points now. That's always weird. We've got, these are ability skills, right? At least it's not an ability skill art. Don't want this one, but it's necessary to get other things. Less likely to get status effects is like 10% less likely. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to buy food ingredients. I probably need this actually. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's nice. There's basically 3 menu buttons, and my brain has not connected which one is which. I expect this to be the map button, so this is the start button. I expect this to be the food button, but this is the touchpad. And I expect this to be the menu button, but this is the food button. My brain just assumes those things all make sense. Yeah. They really made some weird choices with them, I think. I guess I picture the big touch button as menu of things I need to access all the time. The start button as the map, basically something I don't need to access super frequently. The triangle button as like the main menu. I guess I could also see start being main menu and triangle being the map. Fucking bees, man. Tell you what. Anything else in here? Thank you.
Hey, cut it out. I'm an innocent bystander. I'm just a nice goblin. Just don't ask where my wares came from.
That is a noob trap, I think. Yeah, I think we're all good. Overload 2 potion, my goodness. This guy looks pretty cool. It's annoying, I can miss. Get out of the air, please. Fortunately, that keeps like phasing through him, and I want it to be stuck on his face, 'cause that's where I can do all the damage. Would you like to attack, sir? Some of these games, I'm beginning to wonder if it actually turns out that it's not just my perception, but it is more efficient to just stay on the ground and never go in the air. I had a lot better time with Hi-Fi Rush as soon as I said, you know what, I'm just only ever going to press one button, and I'm never going to jump in the air, ever. In the game, I was getting S ranks all the time, and it became super easy after that. Can we not have two of them, please? Hey, thank you, Odette. Appreciate that. How have you been? Get out of the air. Yeah, right. Having a blast implementing colonialism on the Minecraft server. Nope, never doing that. I do think this is interesting because it's like you basically should pick a couple skills to be your main buttons, and then it's a trap to put points into literally anything else. POW cost down might be more impactful than another level of Cypher, so I'll try to do that. I see. Does there exist a strictly better version of the Power Stone, or if I want Power Recovery up, is that the one item I'm going to get it from? Right. Assuming the passive stats are... not just for that skill, which your argument makes sense. What would max PP mean if it wasn't truly passive? I see. Annoying. Frog is too short. This will be somewhere to put points once I max everything else out. For the direct bonuses. Yeah, because the map is always a torus, it helps you tell if enemies are coming from the left or right. Yeah. Never point in the air, ever. Everybody. Okay. What's my next thing that requires a level up here? It costs 2. Probably damage of ground attacks. Don't really care about alchemy. Yes, POW and defeating a foe is nice for the majority of the game, which is not spent fighting bosses. And bosses do tend to summon adds, so maybe we'll do that one next. 7. Expensive. It's such an interesting choice to make the room immediately prior to the boss not be a rest area. I guess on the knowledge that you could just teleport to a rest area, but just make another rest area, it's fine. Worry about space when we have to worry about space, I guess. Flowers are still standing.
Morris? Now then.
Egg on toast. Okay, we got some new stuff now. Can I make yogurt directly? I don't remember if I had a potion recipe for that.
Will that be all?
Another egg. Well, this never has a bonus since it's takeout only, so maybe not super helpful.
Thank you very much.
milk and... I guess I don't have access to milk right now.
Just...
Now then.
Alright, I'll have to wait. Personal source of internal screaming.
I used to run along this same path to meet her back then. And now this. There he is.
Hey, what's up?
Ah! You're late. I have been waiting for you. Who are you? Are you saying that you knew I was going to return to Titania? You must be the one who turned me into this. What is it that you want? I
Evil
cannot
Wizard
simply tell you.
Vizier, maybe. We're allied with the Evil Wizard Vizier.
My sword and mind are sharp. I will force you to tell me. Can you do that now?
Oh, that's surprising.
It's me, Prince. Velvet.
So that's just another illusion,
Your
probably.
beloved is right here. Why not recite a poem to me? Should I
Oh,
rock you
like
to
surprised he is.
Princess, what's happening?
I suppose being madly in love clouds one's judgment. But when you awaken, you realize that life is cruel.
No, 'tis a lie! You aren't her!
Privileged and naive morons like yourself make me furious.
Mood.
You should be killed.
Mood.
While you are still blinded by love.
It's fine.
Shut up! You cannot be her!
Oh, this is a fun way to get more value out of their animation set for Velvet. Oh, you're gonna fight Velvet! Uh-huh. I don't mind when games do that, it's totally fair. She's too small to lock down very easily. Nice, calculated. How dare you? Only I may do that. Jerk. So you trying to heal there?
Such a terrible sword.
Who are you? You're obviously not Velvet.
I am Ingwe.
Ingwe?
I am Velvet's twin brother.
I like Ingwe.
Her brother? Yes, I suppose I can see a resemblance. Why did you curse me? Why was I in the Netherworld? Answer me!
The Netherworld? I know nothing about that. But yes, 'twas I who cast the Puka's curse on you.
Sounds like
How
Liam
could I
O'Brien.
give my
I don't think it
darling
is him.
sister to you? There's no way to resume your human shape. Forget about Velvet. You two cannot be together.
You?
Kill me if you wish. But only if you can hold her with
It is
arms
Liam
covered in
O'Brien.
her brother's blood.
Oh my god.
Velvet approaches.
I love joking about
What will you do,
funny
Cornelius?
wikis when we watch like Star Trek on Saturdays.
Are you going to let us
I have a
see
thought
you
here, just
like
hold on.
this?
The voice acting finish.
Velvet! I won't forget this, Ingwe.
Ingwe! What happened? You're hurt.
Little bunny asshole beat me up.
'Tis nothing, worry not.
What are you doing, hiding from me? You're acting very suspiciously, Ingwe.
Look who's talking. You've been meeting with that oaf in secret.
He is no oaf. Cornelius is a gentleman.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't come to see you lately, has he? Forget him. He's just another man.
I'm sure he has a reason.
Perhaps he's been turned into a bunny. Like Link.
Give me back my chain. Please don't take it without asking.
Explaining why he has her special weapon from when we play as her eventually.
I don't think you should be flailing it around. Just learn to live peacefully and quietly.
You know very well that we will never live in peace. I have
I'm wondering
certain
if
obligations.
each of them, their like signature weapon is Cypher in their story. Royal Survivors of Valentine. All right, so I was like quickly, I was like, is that Liam O'Brien? That sounds like Liam O'Brien. So I looked up Ingwe Odin Sphere, and the first option was the fandom wiki, which of course it is. I'm like, okay, I'll just click on it. I don't need to read any spoilers. I'm just gonna scroll down. There's probably an info box that says who the voice actor is. I challenge you all to look up Ingwe Odin Sphere wiki. Look how long that info box is. I'm not reading any of it. I don't want to be spoiled, but holy shit, it's too much, guys. Going a little bit too hard on the lore here. Okay, yeah. Valentinians are blackguards who use their fearsome magic to invade our land. Valentine is still considered dangerous by many. I gotta take a screenshot of that later and post it on our Star Trek discussion channel in Discord. It's really funny. Slash ahead with an instant step in. Yeah. I saw one that said type of hero, which is great.
Hey! Are you some kind of goblin? I'll throw you into prison.
Prison?
Does that warrant a bullet point, guys?
Like this. I'm just as alone as I was in the Netherworld.
Yeah.
It looks like the war between Ragnanival and Ringford is still going. I hear many have died. They say the Demon Lord's daughter is dead too.
The girl who worried for me. Halia. You should have taken my miserable life instead.
Let's take a look.
Looking for food, basically. Milk, alright. See if I can figure it out, if it's just material plus milk. Based on, inspired by, folklore origins, character origins. I love people who edit wikis. It's really funny to me.
Prince!
Actuality of existence, fictional.
Someone called me Prince. But alas, I am no prince. I am but a beast.
Can you imagine having an actuality of existence bullet? Like add that to every template on normal Wikipedia?
I recognize the spell that has been put on you.
Mikhail Gorbachev, actuality of existence, real.
All you spellcasters
Parenthetical,
should be
dead.
burned at the stake.
Please be rational, Prince. 'Tis my wish to help you, but my powers alone are insufficient to the task. The king pays no attention to my words.
What do you want from me? If you care so much, resign.
I have no response to your harsh words.
Actuality of
But
existence.
I have an ingenious plan I thought I could share with you. Prince, do you know of Hindle, the dragon that lives atop the snow-capped mountain?
Hindle? I have heard the name. They say he knows all and can see the future.
A dragon that wise should know something about your curse. But to ask a dragon is a daunting task. Just meeting one is frightening. Please, forget my rambling. I should not have mentioned it.
No. Let's go.
I assume the characters with like
Any
normal
hope is better than
proportions
none.
are the ones that are going to be playable. So Ingwe,
Even in the worst case, my hollow and empty
Velvet.
life will come to an end.
oh my god, it lists every type of generic enemy you fight under opponents / enemies. It's always fun. So like with the Star Trek wiki, Memory Alpha, it's obviously edited by a lot of people with different opinions. So I've gotten very good at detecting signs of an edit war, right? Like you can tell when somebody posted like a goof or something, and then somebody else edits in a little second sentence that explains how it's not actually a goof. It totally makes sense in universe, right? But I would expect that the Odin Sphere wiki is not heavily contested, right? There's not a bunch of nerds deciding on, citing arguments about whether Wikipedia is paper or not. Just one really dedicated person who's like, I'm gonna make this info box that's several pages long with a bunch of incredible bullet points. Those actually enemies? They are, that's annoying. Excavation guide. Blaze melts ice walls. Okay, let me write this down. Cyclone cools lava. Volcano opens holes in cracked walls. Stone boots withstand shrinking. Oh, stone boots withstand strong wind. Okay. Blaze. Kill Yetis. Makes sense. Oops. There's an item there I missed. Oops. Ice trolls. You have to edit it for them, right? Like that one. The thing we noticed when we were watching DS9 every weekend is that Memory Alpha would always point out whether or not Jake Sisko appeared in the episode. He didn't, it would always say Jake Sisko does not appear in this episode. And then we found one episode that Jake Sisko didn't appear in that didn't include that note. And at that point, we felt like an obligation. It's like, we need to edit this in. Out of respect for Sir, Jake Sisko does not appear in this episode. I think the ice guys are supposed to be like a threat while I was fighting the griffin. I hope someone got fired for misspelling mini trolls as mini trolls. Reverse claw. Forward jump to the edge of the screen and a reverse attack. Want that one. That sounds good. Broke. Didn't do anything, sir? He hit me once. That's nice. Recovery from all bad effects, 30% up. No, I will take the thing that gives me more of the resource that lets me stun lock enemies so they can't do anything, please. It's funny.
Hey, why not?
Hopefully I didn't miss any recipes at the end of the last run, kind of forgetting how shops worked. Stewed and savory.
Hey, why not?
I need a bunch of milk here.
Why not?
Oh, cheese, nice. Ooh, Power Stone +1. Actually kind of want that. Let me try to sell some garbage here. Don't actually care too much about the other potions. I'm losing money on selling the spirit stones back, but it's fine. Her roasted shrimp is the only one that I have to worry about missing. Alright, that's pretty good.
Hey, why not?
Find out here in a second.
Maurice, Hornmount, I see you up. Now then,
Herb roasted shrimp. Okay, so we're fine. Cheese omelet, French onion soup.
very well.
Thank you.
Is there anything? Very well. Will that be all? Will that be
So in the mode where you don't get max HP increases, you still get level ups from cooking.
as you? Will that be? Very well. Is there anything else you want to order?
No, sir. Buy more eggs and more milk and more hot cross buns. I need... Oh, I've got enough now. I guess I got a lot of levels there, huh? Great. I think it's gonna be ground damage, so this one. I feel like you do so many attacks at increasing the damage of your next single attack, unless if there's like some skill that's like a huge single hit thing that does substantially more damage. Okay, I need 3 now. Backstab seems annoying to maintain on this character. Is that just a single hit? I couldn't tell from reading it if it like landed and then zapped them like 20 times for 5 damage each or whatever. With these guys, it's easier to just watch the little mini-map than it is to try to actually look on the screen for them. We go. There we go. like they have to like ice skate. It's cute. Yeah, sure. Oh, shit. This is what I get for going in the air under any circumstances ever. Got something that could be helpful here. Stacking them on top of each other was the right call, though. So, phase transition, that also interrupts whatever their next attack is when you do that. It's not really two bosses if they're stacked on top of each other and both stun locked by my attacks. Doing it on space right now. Pushing it a little bit on chili peppers. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. To do the carrots too.
Hey.
Mori?
Mori's horn now then.
French onion soup.
Very well.
Number of Japanese games I've played that are incredibly okay with this kind of experience, right? Like I just did Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, where this is, if you want to make a lot of smoothies and the game tells you to make every smoothie recipe, this is what you do. Go in this menu, you can, there is a skip animation button, but it's like,
very well.
Maybe this shouldn't be here.
Is there any?
I guess there is like a unique food animation that's neat saying one time for each kind of food, but
I await your.
so I encounter a lot of games where it's like, it feels like the devs don't really grapple with what are we actually asking the player to do here? Like, functionally, when we say that they get XP and max HP increases from cooking food, we're really asking them to go to Mori and sit down and cook all the things they can cook repeatedly and eat them all back to back. So it's like appreciated that there's a skip animation button for it. I think it like starts with like there's like a design fantasy of like, oh, what if there was, you know, recipes you had to cook and cooking advanced your character. Like, on paper, that's a fun fantasy. Then I think you have to reckon with the reality of you're just sitting in that menu, hitting yes over and over and skipping the animation every single time. Persona had to reckon with that when they were like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if every time you fused a demon or persona or whatever, you got different skills every time? And they're like, well, it was annoying when you had no idea what you were going to get, so now we'll show you what you're going to get, but we're going to require you to like back out of the menu repeatedly, right, to roll the stuff you want, instead of just letting you pick from a list. And they finally added picking from a list, but it's like, how did it take this long to get here? Free milk. Good. Here you go. Whoa, this guy looks pretty cool. I have to be in the air, don't I? Sure do. This is not going to be a fun time, I don't think. I can stand on his head slightly, but I can't really hit him with my thing that stuns him. They have multiple health bars. They don't do like multiple colors like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Persona 4 is the one that had the like you can just roll it over and over, and it's like, but people are just gonna roll it over and over because the game is like hard enough that you kind of need Medea-Rama, right? It's like, why wouldn't you try to get something good if your fusion is like costing you hours of gameplay, if you want to try to do the fusion again without re-rolling it? I think that's true even if you're not me and, you know, obsessed with optimization. It's one thing if like Persona is like this chill baby Fisher-Price game where like getting the right rolls on your skills doesn't matter. But then it has a bunch of like hard gate, you better have Medea-Rama or this boss is impossible checks, right? Cheesecake. So we go back to the beginning to be able to get to those two rooms. Okay. Right.
Who defeated Lord Brigand?
What are King Odin's soldiers doing here?
We patrol and survey these areas as well. Speaking of which, why are you even here? A dragon lives up here.
Nidhogg.
It'll be
Dragon by more than one thing at a time. I guess if I'm using yogurt for a food recipe, it literally doesn't matter if it's level 1. In fact, it probably should be level 1. I guess not showing you the number of health bars obfuscates how many you need. Because if they have like a tiny little sliver in the pink bar, they get a full orange bar regardless, which is very odd.
Now then.
Cheesecake.
Very well.
What a cheesecake is cheese and an egg. Looks delicious.
Is there any... As you wish.
Are you serious? If you drink a yogurt, the yogurt makes your next food give you more XP. Write that down for the next campaign. That's garbage. That's bad. Why? I just pretend like I don't know that. Including XP. Look at this guy. That's especially annoying since the game is structured so that you're like expected to eat all of your food at like rare intervals, right? It'd be one thing if it was like a buff that, you know, you conceivably could want to have on all the time. But it sounds like it's easy enough to just always have it. Yeah. That is absolute ass. Yeah, exactly. I think just for my own mental health, I'm just going to pretend like that doesn't exist. And hopefully the game isn't balanced, expecting me to take advantage of it. Yogurt's not, like, difficult to get, but it's also, like, not trivial to get. That, to me, feels like waiting for, like, double XP weekend to turn all of my caught Pokemon into candy for XP and Pokemon Go, right? Or if I wasn't playing as an Iron Man in RuneScape 3, waiting till double XP weekend to do all my farming. Ooh. How horrible. Okay, so I could at least get rank 1 and everything else. Let me try to get this up higher, though. God damn it. It's so frustrating. I have to get to a checkpoint room to fast travel. Gnocchi. Delicious. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like those exist because otherwise it would almost never be a good idea to plant stuff. Your Fozon would be better spent on leveling up skills. Outside of like, no, even if you can do lamb, like I'd rather plant it when it's for free. I don't have a seed here, shit. And I can't just take the XP out of it. Oh well, it's fine. Missed a chest, I guess? Sure did. Free cheese. And the cheesecake was like wedge cheese and an egg. Which I think is the same recipe as a cheese omelet. We're about at time. I actually totally did lose track of time, so that's a good sign, despite some of my whinging during this episode. I don't dislike this game. I find this game... baffling's not the right word, because that usually implies, you know, highly negative. This game has a lot of choices that I don't understand. Has a lot of good in it. It's very pretty. Music is great. Sakamoto is awesome, even though all of his victory fanfare songs are the same. Story's pretty interesting. It sounds like it has some cool structural ideas. I think I'm probably enjoying it more now that I had this, like, realization moment in Hi-Fi Rush that I just don't have to juggle. Next time I play Kingdom Hearts, I'll try to play Kingdom Hearts without ever juggling. See if I can get away with it. Feels like it's less possible in that game, because there's a bunch of annoying enemies that have to be in the air all the time. Valentine's Rise and Fall. It came from a flying ship. Oh. That's interesting. None know the true cause of Valentine's Fall. Cauldron. Okay, that's cool. Oh god, FF16 has juggling. And here you can ignore it though. Really hope they just frickin' just make a regular turn-based or ATB, preferably turn-based. I feel like Final Fantasy X's battle system was an advancement. Even do like a sprite game, right? You don't need to spend a bajillion dollars on graphics. Just make it look like a Super Nintendo game. Most people will be chill with it, I think. Right, I'll call it after this. Those ice enemies are really annoying. They're more of a hazard than an enemy, but you still have to kill them all. I don't think you're gonna get that attitude from most people anymore. The people who are gonna complain are the people who complain no matter what anyway, right? Mainstream games journalists are already largely calling for an end to the never-ending graphics war. That's nice. Okay. Future Mars said I left some notes in the text file. You'll probably be fine now that you're playing this once a week. But yeah, use your circle right, stay on the ground. Circle neutral is stun. It's pretty good. Let your power energy regenerate a bit before spamming it, since there's a initial cooldown before it can charge again. So you want it to fill up if possible. I'm enjoying this game. Like I said, I know I'm whining a lot, but it's good. It's enjoyable. I think it's going to be one that I'm going to finish. I'm going to have really complicated feelings on, but on the whole, it's been a good time. Come on, let me turn off. There we go.